But yes, now it is time to begin the stream because I am now recording, and this is your host, Kazaraspel, and welcome to Pokemon Moon version. We're already in the 7th generation. You're trying so hard, and I appreciate you. But yes, we are going to be beginning Pokemon Moon. You have a message from Alola region's own Professor Kukui. Hang on now, give me just a sec. Hey there, good evening. So the day has finally come that you're moving to Alola. Alola is a region made up of several islands. That could be the reason the region is chock full of nothing but rare Pokemon. Yeah. You always thought the music playing was great here. It is good. Like, it's good music. There's no shortage of cool Pokemon out here in Alola either. Such mysterious creatures. Sorry, keep in mind, there might be some lagging and all that stuff. It's hard to get rid of it. You find them all over, in the grass, in the caves, in the sky and sea. Here in Alola, we love our Pokemon, and we depend on them heaps, too. Some of us even battle with them. If we call ourselves Pokemon trainers. Rockruff, can you wait until I'm done talking to play? God, that thing's adorable. Alright, I gotta ask you some questions about yourself so I can introduce you to everybody. So, which photo should I use for your trainer passport? It's weird that this is a verbal question because... Oh yeah, Rockruff is adorable. Alright, I'll let you spell out your name for me. I'm just gonna put Q. "10-4, good buddy. I'll let everybody out here know you're on your way. Q. Yeah, that's a name that hits you like a thunderbolt out of the sky. Woo! Can't wait to see you in person then, cousin." Professor Kukui is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon professors of the series. Q, come help me with these boxes. Meanwhile... How does it feel that this is like one of the Pokemon games that got cutscenes done the best? Like, I'm not saying this is high quality animation, but there's actually action going on. Boom! Alola's just built different in a lot of ways. I know, I just wish some of this was in, you know, future Pokemon games. 3 months later. Could anything be more soothing? The first evening spent under Alola's calm moon. I feel like I could stay out here all night. But that's enough of that. Time to unpack all these boxes. Meowth, go get Q for me, would you? Let's see, there's my Pikachu doll, my Ditto pillow. That's an adorable Pikachu, though. Man, I love sleeping on top of my bed. Who needs covers? No, this is the game now. We're just gonna be here sleeping. Okay, I'm up. You always sleep under the covers no matter the weather? Same. Same. So just seeing that, just like, yeah, normal things. Let's see. Moving box full of my belongings. I'll never unpack those. You checked the book your father gave you. It's a shame that father went out to sea and we never saw him again. Also, what is this walk cycle? What is this? Just a doofy boy here. Let's see, there's my Wii U. Good game console. It got shit on, but I actually liked my Wii U. You were out like a light, weren't you? You ought to be full of energy by now. It's been 3 months since we moved in. So cute. Are you pumped to meet some Alolan Pokemon? How have I not? It's been 3 months. That's right. I want to hurry up and meet some too. We're living in Alola region right now. The beautiful islands everyone wants to visit, unless you're unless they got here recently. No, remember, we had the 3 months later thing. Or was that newspaper that I saw 3 months ago without telling us it was 3 months ago? What? I'm sure Pokemon living in a place like this must be friendly, right? Was that the doorbell? It's gotta be Professor Kukui. Why don't you let him in, Q? Or this man can barge into my house. Hey there, Q. The name's Kukui. Good to meet you, cousin. You gotta be tired after that long trip all the way out here to Alola. You feeling any jet lag? Okay, so like... Oh, wait. Huh. Okay, so they were packing in the first scene. Okay, that's right. Still, it feels like 3 months. It feels like a long time, okay? We sure are a long way from Kanto out here to Alola. It's still nighttime out here, yeah? Professor Kukui, we just arrived yesterday. Okay, so it was just preparing. Okay. Hey there, Mom. Okay, I just let myself in. Oh, and call me Kukui, would you? Welcome to Alola. Of course, I still remember seeing you battle the Indigo Gym Leaders back in Kanto all those years ago, you know. I've been in love with Alolan Pokemon ever since, so I finally decided to come here myself. Ha! I was supposed to be visiting there to research Kanto Pokemon moves and all. I thought I knew a thing or two about battling, but those Kanto Gym Leaders proved me wrong. Hey now, Q. Let's get a move on to the next town over, cousin. Time for you to meet the Island Kahuna and get yourself a Pokemon, yeah! A Kahuna? Sure, the Kahunas are crazy strong Pokemon trainers here in Alola, cousin. They're unbeatable for folks like me and you. And the Kahuna lives in Iki Town, is always happy to give any kid who wants to have an adventure their first Pokemon, yeah? They'll simply give my boy a Pokemon? And those Kahunas really are worth meeting. Hurry and get ready, Q. Your bag and hat and things are still in the boxes in your room, I think. And didn't you leave your copy of the adventure rules on your desk in there, too? Oh, I bet you've got a styling hat that'll match mine, yeah? Well, I guess I'm just gonna go... I'm not gonna get over this walk cycle anytime soon. Okay, don't need that. Where's my things? Yeah, I look stupid. You look great for anything now. Have a good time out there. I'll be sure to have everything cleaned up and put away by the time you come back with your new Pokemon. Whoa, that's a styling hat, cousin. Your mom there, she's sure looking forward to you getting your first Pokemon, yeah? So let's get going to Iki Town. Time for you to get a real nice Pokemon from the Island Kahuna, oh yeah. Adventure. Now this is more like it, yeah! Welcome to Paradise, cousin. This is the Alola region. Folks here in Alola get along by living together with Pokemon and working together too. After all, you can go anywhere, yeah, as long as you got Pokemon helping you out here. That's why we got to get you to the Kahuna. I get it. I really do, sir. First, we're off to Iki Town. I know! Come on, it's not too far if we cut up here. All you had to do was say this way. So, Q, you're loving Alola already, yeah? I guess. Hey, don't sweat it, cousin. It's pretty normal to feel a bit unsure when you're in a new place. Oh yeah, look there! Looks like an excited Alolan trainer's come to us. Professor Kukui, you gotta recommend another move for me sometime, please? Why, you already know which moves you want to use, yeah? You come find me next time your Pokemon learns a new move, and then I'll battle you. See that? If you had a Pokemon with you, you could dive into the tall grass here. Yeah, try to catch some wild Pokemon to add to your team. Then trainers go up against one another in battle with Pokemon they love. Come on, young goose! How's it? You're the new kid that just flew in? Let's have a Pokemon battle sometime. Having Pokemon gives you a whole new way to communicate with other people, see? Now let's get moving. Iki Town is right over there. And we're here. This right here is Iki Town. This town is where folks come to worship the Pokemon that watches over Mele Mele Island. Tapu Koko keeps us all safe and happy, see? Huh? What's going on here? We were supposed to meet everybody right here, yeah? Maybe they're all back there on Mahalo Trail. That's where the ruins to our guardian deity, Tapu Koko, are, yeah. Cute. Do me a solid and go find the Island Kahuna. I'll wait around here to make sure we don't miss each other. The Island Kahuna? You can't miss him. He looks just like a kahuna. Well, he has a point. The kahuna would look like a kahuna. Really? You want to go up to the ruins? I don't know what you hope to find there. You can't come out. We'll get in trouble if anybody sees you. Oh no, birds! Man, this sure looks like not my problem. Okay, fine. Ah! What's wrong? Help! Save Nebby! Those Spearow are attacking it, but I'm too afraid to go out there. My legs feel like they might give out. Don't mind me, just going on a rickety bridge. It sure likes to shake a lot. Don't worry, I'll help you. Oh god. Yeah, get wrecked, Spearow. Oh, thank goodness. You tried using your power again, didn't you? Oh, Nebby. You know what happened last time you used it. You couldn't move for ages after that. I don't want to see you like that again. No, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, Nebby. I know you were trying to save me that time. And I couldn't even help you.
Get back in the bag, Nebby.
Yeah, we'll get there. What? What is that? A sparkling stone? Feels almost warm somehow. Please forgive me. I'm so grateful to you for helping us out of that dangerous spot. Are you the kahuna? I think the stone must belong to you. Completely brushing off my question. She might have shook her head, but... Come on. Well, like she couldn't be a kahuna? Please, don't tell anyone about this. About seeing Nebby. It's a secret, okay? Come on, Nebby. Into the bag. Yep, get back in the bag, Nebby. I'm worried we might get attacked again by some wild Pokemon or something. I know it's too much for me to ask it, but do you think you could see us back to town? Hey Q, looks like you missed the kahuna, yeah? But you found my assistant, oh yeah! Looks like you already met, but just in case, this is my assistant. Oh, yes. You can call me Lily. And Lily, this here is Q. He just moved here to Alola. Take good care of him. So, you're also one of the professor's acquaintances? It's nice to meet you. The kahuna is back! Kahuna Hala has returned! Do they do this every time the man goes out to get groceries or something? Our guardian's chosen one is back! Only one of the strongest Pokemon users in all Alola, yeah! It's just like, guys, I went for a freaking walk, calm down. Have I missed something? Nah, but where'd you go off to, Kahuna? I thought we were meeting here. I am Kahuna of this island, after all. Whenever there is a problem on the island, it is my duty to resolve it. Sorry, Lily, what were you saying before? For some reason, I thought I saw Tapu Koko flying about. Oh, yes, Kahuna Hala? Nebby was being attacked by Spearow on the plank bridge when this boy helped to get away. But the bridge collapsed, and I thought both of them might fall into the bottom of the ravine. And that was when the island's guardian deity swooped in to save them. Whew, that's something you don't hear every day. Although it's said to protect us, our Tapu Koko is a rather fickle creature. Oh, I thought that was Lily, sorry. Yet our guardian was moved to save you. Kukui, my boy, I think we have cause to celebrate. It seems I should entrust this brave and kind young boy with a Pokemon of his own. We'll make a fine trainer out of him. I'm glad to meet you, child. I am Hala, Kahuna of Melee Island. Welcome to Alola. Young Kukui has told me of your coming. I'm glad we got the chance to meet you today. Come, my Pokemon. Let's have a look at you. First is the Grass-type Pokemon, Rowlet. Next is the Fire-type Pokemon, Litten. And last is the Water-type Pokemon, Poplio. Which Pokemon will you choose as your partner? I want Litten. Will you choose the Fire-type Pokemon, Litten? Yeah. You chose Litten! Only when you have both chosen each other can you truly call each other partners. So let us see if Lil Litten there also decides to choose you. Litten is staring at you with some curiosity. You lifted Litten gently in your arms. The fire-type Pokemon Litten is sniffing at you curiously. Ah, so little Litten has accepted you as well, Q. Having accepted one another, you'll surely be friends for life. Oh, we gotta give it a nickname. I have not chosen a nickname. What should I name this fire cat, who will eventually become a professional wrestler? Meowsers. I guess it works. Nice to meet you, Lynn. When did you get out again? I know that Kahuna Hala and the professor will keep you safe from any harm, but you should still stay in the bag and out of sight. It's safer that way. I think you chose a wonderful Pokemon. Please take very good care of it. That's it, Q. Now that you've got a Pokemon, you're a real Pokemon trainer. Yeah! And here's a lovely gift from me to help make it special, cousin. A Pokedex is a real high-tech kind of tool, yeah, that can automatically record facts about any Pokemon that you meet. Your new partner Lynn is already registered, oh yeah, so check it out. And this is a trainer passport that I had put together for you. Now why don't you go introduce your new friend to your mom, Q? Hey, you and me, let's have a Pokemon battle! Where's the fire, boy? Or what kind of Pokemon battle would that be where you don't even give a name first, eh? That's a normal Pokemon battle. Most trainers don't tell me their name. Fair enough, then I'm Hao, and my partner's Rowlet. Your Lynn looks really cool, too. Thanks. Yeah, so let's battle. I couldn't wait for you to find your way to Iki Town, so I've been all over looking for you. I don't really like to see Pokemon battles where Pokemon can get hurt, but I'll watch for you. Oh yeah, your first battle already. Just have your Pokemon dish out some moves and see who wins. Woo! I appreciate you being willing to take on my grandson here. I expect a no-holds-barred battle from both of you. But what about when the game tells you, maybe they're telling us their name when it's about to start? Yeah, but that's like What kind of Pokemon... They said, what kind of Pokemon battle begins with, like... Most trainers challenge you and then tell you their name. That's kind of how it goes. Alright, this is going to be great. Very well then. Let the Pokemon battle begin! Burn the owl! Oh dang, 10% chance. So there's at least 2 Rowlets and a Lola in this universe, yep. Hoo-wah! Yeah, that's on my side. Hoo-wah. Hoo-wah. Hoo-wee! That gave me chicken skin! Okay. Cute, right? Your lid was awesome! Now that settles it. I'm going all out tomorrow. You forgot how the stats were colorful in this game? You kind of missed... Yeah, like, I will say this. Gen 7 is one of my favorite gens of Pokemon. It brings so much style. I love how the, like, the HP bars look, since it looks almost painted on. This game has a lot of flair going for it that they just... don't do from every game after this. To be fair, we're only 2 gens after it, but... Q, would you be so kind as to give me a look at that sparkling stone you have there? Could it be? This thing is worth like $100,000. I'm going to trade it. I'm gonna give him this cheap one instead. Tutu, isn't that... You were rescued by Tapu Koko at the bridge. Isn't that what I heard, Q? That's when I got the stone. So it even deigned to give you a stone. Perhaps you are here in Alola, Q, because this is where you are meant to be. It's a lot of destiny crap. Allow me to borrow this stone for now. Fret not, I'll definitely swap it out for a cheaper version to you tomorrow evening. It would seem that you have the makings of a fine trainer. You must do us the honor of joining in our festival tomorrow. First, I'll make sure you get back home safe today, though, Q. Lily, you two should come with us, too, yeah? Won't want you go losing you twice in one day, you or that precious Pokemon of yours. Yes, I will keep an eye on... Oh, would you not try to escape the very moment that you were told not to wander off? Welcome back, Q. So, what kind of Pokemon did you get? A cat? Don't keep me waiting, it can burn the house down. Oh, I think I'm falling in love. So why did you choose this sweetheart type advantage? Well then, you picked right, because I'd say this little charmer is definitely cute and cool. My choice did not matter. The two of you look great together. I feel happier just looking at the pair of you. The next day. What a stunning sunset. Alright, today's the day that I finally unpack. What do you mean sunset? It's daytime now. I love that they assume I'm playing this like a normal person and not at midnight. Was that the doorbell? Go see who it is, Q. Yeah, now time is actually affected, but I'll explain that in a moment. Hey there, Q. It's about time we set out for the festival, yeah? But first, now that you're a real Pokemon trainer with your own Pokemon and all, I've got to show you something. Come with me out to Route 1. Have fun at the festival, sweetie. I'm sure you'll have a good time with your new Pokemon pal. Me and Meowth will be sure to unpack every last box here, you'll see. That's right, do all the work. I'm gonna leave. Q, hurry it up, cousin! Pretend you're a Pokemon and use your agility! Yeah, over here. So, you know that wild Pokemon sometimes jump out at you in the tall grass, yeah? Now that you've got Lyn there, not only can you fight wild Pokemon, yeah, but you can also try and catch them. Woo! I'm gonna show you how to catch a wild Pokemon, alright? Keep your eyes on the prize. I really don't need the tutorial. Thank you for everything, though. I'm just taking a sip while I wait for this. Oh yeah! Wild Pokemon do sometimes attack people if they get close, but catch them and they'll join your team and be a great help to you, yeah! But if your Pokemon get all tuckered out by fighting for you, just head home for a bit. If you ask your mom, I'm sure she'll let you and your whole team rest up at home. Or you could use the potions. Here's some Pokeballs and potions to get you started out. Ten Pokeballs. Oh, 5 potions. That's actually a very generous amount. Thank you. Why don't you have a little adventure on your own on the way to Iki Town, yeah? Take good care of Q-Lyn. His name is Meowsers. And that should do it. We got ourselves a Pick-a-Peck! The first member of our team, other than Meowsers, obviously. What should we name this one? And I swear, if someone says Sam. Let's see. You know, now I can't think of anything better than Sam. Yeah. Okay, so now we have Meowsers and Sam. That's gonna be our last Pokemon for a little while. That child means business. When the eyes
I am getting a vision, Father. I perceive loops in the future.
Fair enough. Oh no, that's right. Toucan Sam is the Fruit Loops one. Oh no, Muffin Berry's gonna love him. We should take a look at the natures of my party. Let's see. You have... Oh wow, we actually have an Adamant Nature Lin, so they're bad at special attack and good at attack. That's gonna be good for later. And it's the oh, and we have a modest one? Oh no. Oh no, that we can't use this one. I should probably get another Pick-a-Peck. Yeah, they're all gonna be named Sam. I can't, basically, that Pokemon is going to be known for their high attack power. If I just make it negative attack, that's just the worst. So I'm going to catch one until I find one with, like, neutral attack. Well, it won't take too long. See, this one has neutral attack. So I can at least use it. It has increased special attack, lowered speed. It's still a bad one, but at least does not have negative attack. But you know what? I can catch one more. Or I could burn a ladybug. Oh, right. Now I can actually, like, care for... Like, it gives me the prompt to care for my Pokemon. Oh, do I dare do that? Because if I, like... You guys know it's gonna be really obnoxious. Okay, that one probably had lower special defense. And yes, the girls will be named Sam, too. Alright, let's see your stats. Okay, this one's actually fine. Wait, what's the ability skill link? Maximizes the number of times multi-strike moves hit. Oh, that's actually fun. So, like, Fury Attack would always hit 5 times. Okay, we got a winner. I'm not even in the grass anymore. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take, like, all of these Pokemon with me. Enough already, Tauros. Calm down. You're going to hurt somebody. Okay. I don't want to get gored, so I'm going to go this way. Although I do have to battle more Pokemon in general, because here's the weird thing about Generation 7 onward. If you guys remember when I played, like, every other Pokemon game, whenever we fought a trainer, we got bonus experience points because they belong to a trainer. That's gone now. So, trainer Pokemon and wild Pokemon are pretty much exactly the same when it comes to experience-wise. Which is kind of why, like, the EXP share you get in this game is much more helpful. I'll show you my sister, who I'm super close to. Okay. Is your sister the Pokemon, or like an actual sister? Well, that is a female Caterpie, so I'm gonna burn your sister alive, okay? Antidote. Potion. Hey, please battle me. Burn. If you're strong, please go away. Wow. You challenged me, kid. I started you like today. The Alolan region is made up of our 4 islands, and each island has its own guardian Pokemon. Our festival today is held to express our thanks to these great Pokemon guardian deities for always remaining by our sides. Well, we may call it a festival, but it's just this little thing you see here. There may not be many of us, but at least every last one of us here goes all out. Oh, how's it, cute? Man, I thought you'd never make it. Me and Rowlet have been waiting for ages. Hold on, didn't anyone explain to you about tonight? Oh yeah, right on time. But to what exactly? A full-powered festival for Pokemon battling. We battle in the name of Tapu Koko, pitting our best moves against one another in a friendly competition to please our guardian. Woo! So you two will be taking part in the battle? don't like seeing Pokemon fight one another since they so often end up getting hurt. But it seems like this is an important event, so I'll be sure to watch you both. Your Pokemon have fought for you. So show them the same care in return, Q. Allow me to heal them for you this time. Are you ready for this Pokemon battle? Yeah. Then let's begin. For all life on our islands, and for those who undertake the island challenge with joy in their hearts, we pray for your protection, for them and all Melee. By the way, cute Pikachu down there in the bottom left. May this Pokemon battle be an offering to our island's guardian deity, Tapu Koko. Before you stands Hao, grandson to the Kahuna. Before him stands Q, one who has met with Tapu Koko. What? What a curious little thing Tapu Koko is. Ha! That's just typical of it. Litten, take care of my little Q. As long as we both have a good time, then I think we can call it a great battle, eh? Q, Hao, bring forth the power of your Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not using my attack power right now. Will later, but not right now. Burn! Stop lowering my attack, I'm not using it! Burn! What, it's over already? I didn't even get enough to buy a potion. Hooey! Another great battle this year! That's literally the extent of your guys' excitement, huh? I bet Tapu Koko liked it too. I really liked it when he used Ember twice. And then Ember twice. Ew, that was awesome, Q. That was a really great battle. I had a blast fighting you. I really liked it when you just used Ember. It was a good battle with this even Tapu Koko. Oh, you heard it yourself. Tapu Koko's song of approval. Oh, I nearly forgot. I think it's time you take this, Q. Your Z-Ring, a mysterious armband that can draw out the power that lies deep within Pokemon. It can bring forth their Z-Power. We Kahunas can make them by refining stones like the sparkling stone that you received from Tapu Koko. Although until you collect more Z crystals during your island challenge, you will not be able to draw out the Z-Power of your Pokemon. And yet, you have already received that sparkling stone. It seems Tapu Koko took quite a liking to you. Or perhaps it has a mission for you. In other words, it's time for you to get out there and start your island challenge. If you visit every island, maybe you'll figure out what that mission is. Okay. 4 islands! You'll travel to each of the 4 islands here in the Alola region. The Island Challenge is about aiming to be the strongest trainer. The Island Challenge Champion. Woo! Sounds great, right? I can't wait to have a real adventure. I'll explain about the Island Challenge later. Tapu Koko is amazing, isn't it? I hope I can meet it again someday, and thank you for saving Nebby. Oh yeah? You know, Q, it did save your life too. And it even gifted you that sparkling stone, even though you're a stranger to this place. Suppose it's time we get you kids home, yeah? Then I suppose this is goodbye. Honey, I'm home! Oh, Q, you're back already? I thought you'd want to stay in Iki Town longer. Especially right after that great battle. Oh, I was just captivated to see my own boy fighting in such perfect sync with his Pokemon. Maybe it would be a good idea for you to try that Island Challenge thing. It's something you can only do in Alola, right? But right now, I've got a date with my bed. I danced my feet off at that festival. Night-night, sweetie. You get some sleep too. It's still daylight outside. The next day. What beautiful weather! I wonder what today will bring me. A visitor! If it's Kukui, he'll probably let himself in without waiting for us to open the door. The professor said... Hey there, Lily, bring me that great new trainer, Woo. So I'm here to show you the way to his Pokemon lab, if you'll come with me. It's this way. Cute! Here, a little pocket money for you. Don't go wasting it on anything too silly. I'm gonna buy so many drugs. Oh, well done, Q. You're already making friends, aren't you? And what a cute little friend you found. I knew Alola would be a great place for us. We just keep meeting wonderful people here. Me? Well, thank you. My name is Lily. It's very nice to meet you. Looks like it's finally your time to shine, sweetie. Enjoy yourself out there with Lynn. And don't be gone too long. I'm never coming home again. You have a very nice mother, don't you? We should get going. I'll show you to the Pokemon Research Lab. You can only reach the professor's lab by treading through all the tall grass here. He says he can research moves better when he is surrounded by Pokemon. Since I'm not a trainer though, I have to rely on using repels all the time. You do know that using repel keeps Pokemon from attacking, right? And about Nebby. Oh, I mean Cosmog. Cosmog seems to be a very rare Pokemon. It came from far, far away. seems to have a very strange power. It used that power to save me once when I was in danger. But some other people want Cosmog for themselves to use that power. That's why only the professor and Kahuna Hala and other people I can trust know about it. Can you keep a secret? Can you not tell anyone else about Nebby or what happened on that bridge, please? I wonder what would happen if I said no. Yay, violence in there. Oh yeah, Rock Ruff, let's go. Give it everything you got. My body's ready. Woo! There they go again. The Pokemon Research Lab has its own charm, as I think you might agree. I've actually been imposing on the professor here for the past 3 months. I'm not much of an assistant, but it's the least I can do to pay him back for letting me stay. Maybe I'd be more help if I were a real Pokemon trainer too. Wouldn't outside be a better place for battle? Yeah, I guess. But maybe there's equipment in there? We don't know. The professor, he never stops researching moves. Not even inside the lab itself. Looks like we'll have to patch the roof again. And I just washed his lab coat and finally gotten it clean too. Now it'll be shreds. And I'm no good at mending clothes. So we'll just have to buy another new one. We should probably go in before he does any more damage. Hey there, Q. Thanks for getting in for me, Lily. Of course, however I can be a help. I am supposed to be your assistant, right? Rockruff's moves were just so styling, and I was making good progress with my research. Say, Q, let me see your Pokedex for a second, yeah? So what do you think of the place? Not bad, right? But that's not why I called you here. Oh, sorry. But that's not why I called you here, eh? Here, it finally arrived. It? What's wrong, Lily? Don't make me do all the talking. See, there's this Pokemon inside your Pokedex called Rotom. Really? Oh, I can tell you about Rotom. It's a peculiar Pokemon with a body made up something like electricity. It can take up residence in machines. Yeah, buddy, and put that crazy skill of Rotom's to work. It's the next generation of Pokedexes, and it's only complete once Rotom has gone into this body specifically developed for it. A whole new wave for people and Pokemon to communicate. Woo! And there's only a few of these beauties out in the world so far. Now if I power up your Pokedex with the parts I just got in. Hey now, sorry about that, Rotom. Gee, guess I surprised you. Rotom, here boy, I powered up your favorite Dex. Give Q here a helping hand, yeah? Nice to meet you, pal. Gentle on the goods, okay? CQ? Now Rotom can talk right to you. From what I can tell, it looks like Rotom has taken a liking to you. And this will help how exactly? Q hasn't been here in Alola too long yet. So I decided to give him this special Rotom Dex to help him navigate around. Nice to meet you, Rotom. You can see where you're headed just by looking at Rotome. And if you give it a little tap, you can check out the town map. Alola! The salty breeze sang to me and brought me here to you. Whoa! Is that a loft? That's awesome! No, it's not. It's private. The professor has been kind enough to let me use it. If you see a person or a Pokemon who needs help, you just help them. Right, Q? How? And that's why I'm letting Lily stay up there in the loft. So Q, I'm leaving this Rotome Dex in your hands. Rotome, you look after Q, yeah? So that's the Rotome Dex, eh? It's kinda cute. Alright, there are some important things you need to know about the Island Challenge. The Island Challenge is your chance to become the strongest trainer around. The Island Challenge Champion. Woo! It's a great adventure for you and your Pokemon to go on together. There are 4 main islands that make up Alola, and a kahuna for each one of them. If you wish to be recognized by the kahunas as worthy, it said you must clear 7 trials. Cute. I want you and Litten to get out there and give it a shot. You were able to fully use your Pokemon's moves in your very first battle. I think you must have a talent for drawing out Pokemon's strengths, yeah. I'm not really sure. Come on, you've got to do it! You did just come to Alola, yeah? So I guess it's hard for you to relate to our customers, huh? But as someone who dedicated my life to studying Pokemon moves, I really want to see you out there meeting all kinds of Pokemon on your Island Challenge. Come on, give it a shot, cousin. Here, everybody on the Island Challenge gets one of these Island Challenge amulets. I feel like we could have come up with some better word than Island Challenge. I got one for my Gramps, too. Alright, thank you. You too, Hao. Get a move on. What? To the trainer school! You gotta learn the basics about being a Pokemon trainer through Pokemon battling. It's a long road to becoming the Island Challenge champion, and the trainer school's the first step. What about you, Hao? I'm good. I just want to play with my Pokemon. I mean, train with them, right. The Island Challenge. So this is how people of Alola connect with the world around them. Lily, you take care of Q, yeah? Until he gets used to Rotome, help him find his way around. Scratch. And scratch. And scratch. And burn. Seeing a Slowpoke this early in the game is kind of cool. But at the same time, I don't really want one. no, Wingle. I know I just fought one, but at the same time, it's like... I really don't want to deal with supersonic strats. Remember, between this game and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, they changed the battle music and you prefer the themes of Sun and Moon. I mean, everyone's gonna have their preference. I never played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, that's why we are playing Pokemon Moon currently. The versions didn't look different enough, really, for me to, you know, try the new game. Like, honestly, I don't know everyone's opinion, but it really does feel like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is one of the, like, don't get me wrong, everything having to do with the Rainbow Rocket stuff, that's pretty cool in my opinion. But, like, the game doesn't feel like it needed its own next version. Especially two of them. Why didn't they just come out with one version, like Pokemon Dawn or Pokemon Twilight? You do recall seeing a lot of people saying negative things about it. The thing is, it's hard to say that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is negative because it's the exact same game. So it's not bad, it's just unnecessary, which is one of the worst things your game can be. If you talk to the woman at the counter, she can restore your Pokemon to perfect health. It's amazing, isn't it? I can't stand seeing Pokemon in pain. You can also deposit Pokemon in the PC here or take them out. And at the Pokemart, you can buy all kinds of items that should help you on your trials. I'd take a look if I were you. Over there is the cafe area. I like to relax there sometimes with a frosty glass of Moo Moo milk. I read something in a travel guide about Alola once. Apparently each Pokemon Center in Alola offers different selection of drinks. I wonder how they pick what to serve. The cafes also offer more than just drinks. I also heard they sell special treats that sometimes the staff have tips for trial goers. Do you think it would have been better as DLC? That is a loaded question. If you're asking me if I believe that... Okay. That's hard to say because I know how they wove the Necrozma stuff into the main game. It would not easily become DLC. It was just unnecessary in general, okay? That, like, me saying that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon could have been DLC is like people telling me back in the day that Persona 5 Royal should have just been DLC to Persona 5, when I'm telling you now, that game has so many improvements and changes the entire game is different in Persona 5 Royal from base Persona 5. The story is there, but the entire game around it is different. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you are playing it exactly the same, and there is next to nothing different. It's such a loaded question. I feel that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is unnecessary, where Royal just feels like a definitive version of it. And unlike Royal, they didn't ask me to buy 2 types of Royal, you know? It was just one definitive version of the game. But you have Pokemon taken care of first if you think they need a little aid. So, in a way, I think they should have repurposed it to be DLC. I'm not saying that the stuff from Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is the equivalent of DLC, but I am saying it should have been made DLC. And that being said, I still would not have bought it because I don't really support Pokemon being a DLC kind of game. And I know that's probably going to get me hate because, no, I think Sword and Shield DLC is bad, and I think the Scarlet and Violet DLC is bad. They asked for too much money for stuff you could argue should have been in the main game. Okay, we need to get to that trainer school because that's where we can get the EXP share. So we can start leveling Sam. Here we are. You see, the trainer school is... It's, what in the world? Well, it looks like we won't be going that way anytime soon, thanks to Tauros there. It's a single cow, girl! But we were only planning to go as far as the trainer school anyway. We'll just leave that for someone else to deal with. Come, follow me. Hey there, Q. I must have passed you two somehow. Yeah! Now you're thinking we should have called Litten Tony. Oh my god, we're having cereal mascots? I'm wondering if the rest of my team could... Oh my god, there's actually a good chance that the rest of my team could have also been cereal mascots. Hold on, let me look at my team list. Okay, I do see, okay. No, only one of the, only like the next one has a chance, but... No, it wouldn't work, unless, I don't know, guys, is there spider cereal? No, see, it wouldn't work. But welcome to the trainer school, the place to learn how to be a Pokemon trainer. Maybe a Halloween one, yeah. Professor Kukui, is this the child you told me about? Yeah, put him through the ringer, Teach. 4 trainers. They really are happy with that, with putting his hand up like that. They're just like, look, we made our hands kind of look like hands in this game. The experience will surely help you and your Pokemon grow stronger, yeah! Actually, speaking of experience, why don't you take this? The EXP share. If you keep that EXP share on, yeah, all the Pokemon on your team can get EXP from battle. The trainers who will take part in this lesson may be inside or outside the school. You may also want to visit our classrooms. You'll be sure to learn a lot. Alright, let the lesson begin. I have to hunt down children. She may not look all that tough, but that Teach trains her kids right. One of her students is even a captain. If you want a bit of advice from me, here's something that might help. Once you've fought a species of Pokemon once, you can easily see what types of moves will work best on it in the next battle. Wandering about in the tall grass to meet lots of different Pokemon will help with that. Battle all the time, oh yeah! Okay, is it on by default? Yeah, it's on by default. And this is the last game where it's optional to have Pokemon Moon on or off. I'm sorry, the EXP share on and off. It's one of those things, I just wish they had the option to turn it off in future games. I don't, and this is coming from someone who does not, okay, how do I phrase this? I played Pokemon Moon with it off one time, and I thought it was a very nice challenge run. So I enjoyed that it was there, but now in the future games, you just have to have it on, no choice. Youngster Joey! He sent out a Metapod? What happened to his Rattata? Oh, whatever. Ember. They really should mow this grass. Like, I know this is a Pokemon school, but it's just like, come on, people. Also, they didn't have a door opening animation, so they just had to cut to black. Okay, I have to beat everyone else. Ooh, this could be problematic. Oh, you know, I have Lick. There we go, there's paralysis. That girl was way too happy to, to me knocking out her bond slide. Let's see. Did I only have to beat the 3 or is there a 4th trainer? Yeah. Okay, now we can battle. You want to know why I want to be the strongest? Because it's cool to be strong. Duh. I mean... a little. I have good memories of Alolan Grimer. I saw Alolan Muck, and I was just like, I need that thing on my team. That was on my first team. Oof. That hurt. Aw, now that wasn't cool at all. Maybe I should aim for being pretty instead. You can do whatever you want, my boy. But fine, whatever. I can admit when I'm beat. I'll give you a reward then. Take this technical machine. Work up! Technical machines teach new techniques. They'll give your Pokemon a new move in a flash. But if your Pokemon can't learn the move in a TM, then too bad, you are up the creek, pal. Second thing to know about TMs, you can use a TM as many times as you want, on as many different Pokemon as you want. They don't wear out or get used up. Pretty nice gift from me, huh? Oh, that's a school bell. Attention all students. Would Q please come to the office on the 2nd floor? Q to the 2nd floor office, please. What terrible thing did you do to get called into the office so soon? I beat up 4 children. So you did do something. I'm gonna heal up just in case. No, not the office. This is the 2nd floor, right? I can't believe that you beat all of my students! Fantastic! After seeing such a performance, I think I'd like to battle you myself. Well, are you ready to take me on? Yes. As a teacher, I've got to see for myself what you did to beat 4 of my students. I may have had trouble with that Bonsly earlier, but now I can handle a Magnemite. Aw, not paralysis. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, flinch paralysis. So mean. Good hit. Good strat, but my god. Too early for this. Nice. Maybe you'd like to take over as teacher here for me. All joking aside, though, I do want you to take these from me. It's a little reward for beating me. 5 great balls. They're great balls. Great balls are better at catching Pokemon than normal Pokeballs. You know your Pokemon and their moves. Those are the basics of being a trainer. How about it? Greetings, Captain Ilma here. I couldn't help but observe your battles. You look so very delightful in battle that I had no choice but to summon you here. This is Q, who moved here from Alola to the Kanto region. He's got a real sense for how to use moves, and I think he's gonna go far as a trainer. Yeah! I see. Then welcome, newcomer. I look forward to seeing the brilliance of your moves in my trial. Indeed, we captains are the ones who conduct the trials you will face on your way to challenging the Island Kahuna. My trial is held in Verdant Cavern, the trial of Captain Ilma. If you find Pokemon living everywhere, even in the patches of tall grass in Howley City, perhaps you'll want to fill out your team a bit before attempting my trial. I sincerely look forward to your challenge. Oh yeah, I reported to the folks upstairs about the Tauros blocking the road out front again. That guy's Tauros is pretty much a celebrity here on Melee, you know? I guess it's time we dismiss you from school, Q. Yay! Attention students! Q has completed his lesson at the trainer school. I would be so mad If I was actually a student there, and just like, hey, this kid who joined 30 minutes ago is graduating. Be good to your Pokemon, and try to follow through with those status conditions too. Good luck on your island challenge. I hope you get close to a lot of new people. Q, enjoy your island challenge, and be sure to use the skills you learned here at Trainer School. Good luck, future champion. I just beat you guys up, that's it. Make sure to use that TM. Make your Pokemon the strongest. Show 'em what you're made of, Q. You seem to be in perfect sync with your Litten, weren't you? Since we've come this far together, why don't I show you some more of the city? Come on, there's lots to see. Q, over here. I need to heal. You know, I was really impressed seeing how you battled with your Pokemon at the trainer school. And even back when you weren't a Pokemon trainer, Q, you were able to save Nebby. You were chosen by your Pokemon so quickly. I understand why now. Oh, I forgot about Tauros! Oh, if it isn't Lily and Q. Sorry for scaring you, friend. I guess it's time I get old Tauros back home. Oh, but why don't you give him a little pet first, Q? I do want to pet a Tauros. You see that? This rascal already loves you. Pokemon become happier when you show them some care. Oh, the places you'll go, child. And as you do, you will surely meet more Pokemon and people who will enrich your life. The Kunas sure are something, eh? Able to calm a raging Pokemon without even needing to battle. Now that's something. I mean, I like Tauros plenty and all, but it's pretty scary. I don't want to ride on it. So where are you two off to now? I was thinking I could show Q around Howley City for a bit. Nice idea. You're always on top of things, Lily. Q just got here to Alola, huh? Then let me tag along too. I want to go get something good to eat. Alright, let's all go together. Then what are we waiting for? This way, come on! Oh, how? I guess we should catch up with him before he gets too far, Q. Howley City is the biggest city in all Alola. No! I'm going to go heal. Beach time! Yeah! Hey you! You've come to Alola from someplace far off, haven't you? I could tell. No, you can't prove that. But let me teach you the proper way to greet someone in Alola. Alola! You give it a try too, just like that. Alola. You'll make more friends if you say it. Is there anything to do on the beach, or is it just walking around? Hey, Q! I thought I recognized the sound of those feet. Why have you already memorized what my footsteps sound like? So what do you think? Howley is something, eh? Alola's gotta be the best place ever to live. Oh yeah! Hey Q, come in here with me. I've got a good idea of something you could do. Hey miss, is it true that you can get some kind of special gift if you have a Rotom Dex? My goodness, you get the news fast. Hardly anyone has a Rotom Dex, but it is true that we have a special item to go with it. It's our very own Pokefinder. Here you go. Awesome. Isn't that awesome, Q? You got a Pokefinder. So like, what is a Pokefinder? A Pokefinder is a tool that lets you take photos of Pokemon. I don't need to do that, but okay. Rotom will help point out places where you'll be able to take photos too. He'll read you the instruction manual. Tap on Rotom and press R. Yep, that's all it says. Quite simple, isn't it? Hang on. I think my model froze. It's like a whole nother partner, Q. I mean, on top of your partner Pokemon. Either way, you're pretty darn lucky. Meet you outside when you're done in here. The photos you can snap a Pokemon with a Pokefinder. They're simply too cute to resist. Q, how? Did you visit the tourist bureau? How was it? We got his Rotom Dex upgraded. Now he can take pictures too. What a wonderful helper you are, Rotom. Huh? What was that for, Rotom? Go and put that little trickster back in your bag, Q, and follow me. Enough feasting for the eyes. It's time we take care of our stomachs. Maybe Rotom just wants to flaunt its new camera function and take more photos. Have you thought about trying it out? I think I'll stop by the apparel shop to do some shopping of my own. Yo, trainer, look at what you've got! Please do not grab me and show me how to take pictures. You lucky kid, you've got a Pokefinder, and then I guess I'll give you a little tip. See that spot where the wall is cracked? That's a photo spot right there. Look at that. Your Rotome there is trying to tell you too. Give him a tap. You can't just let a chance like this go by. Come on, fire up that Poke Finder. Man, I love all these comments of, you know, no one. Current thumbs up 735. Man, that just makes me sad how there are actually people who can take pictures and get like 700 views. Like 700 clicks in seconds. And I'm just like, hey guys, how are my 8 viewers doing out there? Did you get a good shot? I hear it's best to try to photograph Pokemon from the front, you know. If you want to know more about the Poke Finder, well, just keep on taking tons of pictures. I'm good. Man, I sure do love walking like 6 feet and then getting stopped for a cutscene. Oh, cute! Tell me, did you pick out all your own clothes? I don't think that's any of your business. Of course, most people do, don't they? I've always just worn the clothes that my mother wanted me to wear. I don't really know what kind of thing would suit me. Oh, but that's not why I stopped you. I meant to give you this, Q. I received it inside the apparel shop here. I didn't even buy anything, but they said I was the 99,999th customer to visit the store. I already have the same one, so I thought that maybe you might want it? Looks like we have something in common now, don't we? What's a lens case? Oh, it allows me to carry contact lenses. Cool. Okay, I actually walked 27 steps that time before I got interrupted. I saw those Team Skull numbskulls loitering around the marina again. I reported to the captain, of course. This is what happens when young people have nothing to do and too much time on their hands. What a bunch of useless thugs. All they do is drag trainers into battles they don't want. You know, like normal people. And try to steal people's Pokemon. I heard they keep trying to sneak into the trial site and steal Pokemon to sell. And that they fail every single time. Huh. Wonder how many steps until I get interrupted again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Q, you stand back. Old Kahuna Hollow will take care of this ordinary Tauros. Why don't you take a stroll through Howley? Okay. Oh, made it 39 steps that time. Then again, 12 of them were in the wrong direction, so... How's it, Q? If you're looking for good eats, you found them. Plus, Malasada make your Pokemon like you, and affectionate Pokemon are better in battle. Who could resist giving their Pokemon a few Malasada, eh? They're just so cute. Now that I've got some fuel in me, I want to go right down to the marina and scream out loud. Okay. Watch me, Tutu. No. Watch me, world. I'm gonna beat even my old Gramps someday. Greetings, it's me, Captain Ilima. Yo, 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 check it! Whenever, wherever we meet you, Team Skull don't even greet you. So Cap, just give up the Pokemon, yo! Oh, you from the Pokemon Trainer School, already made your way to Howley, hmm? What? You trying to act hard when we're already hard as bone out here, homie? Yo, let's check these fools. Oh my, how terrifying. Only thieves steal people's Pokemon. I won't stand for it. Q, wasn't it? I'll ask you to take care of that one. I'll get rid of this one. And honestly, I know this might be early to say, and I'm sure everyone's opinion is different, but Team Skull is my favorite team in all of Pokemon, and it's not even close. Yo, check how I changed the game with my mad Pokemon skills! I love their music so much. For real? Over already? No fair, I was playing a different game. Let's get up out this port, B. Nobody has to know about this. We don't need your whack Pokemon anyway, Ilima. Again, oh my, how terrifying. My thanks to you and your Pokemon. Why don't I heal your team to express my gratitude? I must admit, I've been wondering about you since I saw you at the trainer school. Professor Kukui brought you along, and you and your Pokemon seemed to defeat our teacher so effortlessly. Very well then, allow me to see if you're ready for my trial. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Behold the magnificent Pokemon of the one and only Captain Ilima. I actually do not feel good about my chances right now. He has normal types, I know. But I'm not that high. I'm not much higher level than him. And I only have 2 Pokemon myself. Well, as long as he keeps leering, I won't die. Oh, you heal. It's smart, but meh. Your favorite Pokemon of all time is Mankey? Good choice. My favorite is Spheal. I want to live. Alright, we're going to heal and prepare for my Pokemon to die horribly. Oh, you know Water Gun. My Lin is dead. Catch and use a Mankey? Sorry, we already got the team planned out for what I'm going to be doing this run, and we're not getting a Mankey this time. Please burn. It's 10% chance, but please. Yes! Now I can just wait it out. Heal spam, go! Why do you have a full heal? Oh, that was too close. Yes, you have emerged victorious. It was too close. I know! I know very well. You, or I should say you and your Pokemon, make quite the interesting team. I do hope you'll come to Verdant Cavern and attempt the trial of Ilima. You can get there from Route 2. That Rotom Dex of yours will show you the way. I bid you Alola. I need the hospital. What's this building? City Hall. I should buy more heals. What do you sell? You have a great night too, and thank you for stopping by. Let's see. I don't need too many more potions, but getting 6 feels good. Oh, I'm glad to see a familiar face. I always get so lost so quickly. I can't figure out the roads here. I can't even buy my own clothes. But you're moving on to your first trial. You're going to Verdant Cavern? I read something in an old book once. It said that the island challenges were once a journey made to prove yourself and gain the strength to battle against the guardian deities of Alola, like Tapu Koko. The people in Iki Town said that Tapu Koko loves Pokemon battles, didn't they? Holy moly, you missed Gen 7. Gen 7 was a good one! Like, it is good. If we could meet Tapu Koko once more, do you think we would find the answer to why it saved you and Nebby that day, Q? No. Q, good luck on your first trial. I hope that it goes well for you. So do I! Such a good atmosphere. I know, right? Maybe old Tauros here can... Maybe old Tauros here can feel your love for Pokemon. He sure seems happy to know you. And yet, it seems to me like Tauros wants to stretch his legs on his own island challenge. Ha! What? Do you want to play tag now? The melee kahuna never loses friend! Careful out there, young trainer. Haven't you seen the way the grass shakes in Route 2? The rustling grass hides Pokemon that is dying to pounce on some easy trainer target. But battling those feisty creatures can be worth it. They sometimes drop items after battle. Ooh, I definitely want to fight you then. I don't think I've heard of Supernova Sun before. What is that? Is that like a fan ROM hack or something? It's a ROM hack that makes Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon harder, but also makes every Pokemon in the game catchable naturally in the wild. Lets you complete the Pokedex without needing to transfer stuff in. Oh, neat. I love it when people do things like that. Kind of like, have you ever heard of Crystal Clear? You love Crystal Clear and Radical Red for those reasons? Yes! Very good games. This community is wonderful. You always love filling the Pokedex more than battles? That's fair. I'm definitely more of the battle side of things, but I totally understand the filling the Pokedex thing. You're a collector at heart. Yeah, that's completely fine. I love like what I am doing right now for streams, where I am showing everyone me playing with Pokemon I have never used before. This is my favorite way to play the game. Where I just pick 6 Pokemon that I have never used throughout the entire series. I mean, maybe I caught one just to fill in a Pokedex entry, but I never actually, like, used, and now I'm using them and seeing their strengths and weaknesses. Even if they're considered, like, quote-unquote, bad Pokemon, like, I like finding uses for them. Oh god, that's still so weird. When did they put Pikachu's voice back to normal? They don't make it normal. Pikachu keeps this and Eevee gets like that after Let's Go Eevee. No, I mean, like, I know that in the latest game, like Scarlet and Violet, Pikachu goes back to his original noise. But I don't remember if it, like, happened in Sword and Shield or if it's just Scarlet and Violet. It must have just... Okay, it was probably Gen 9. Because he was like that in Gen 8 too? Okay. Because it started in Gen 6. We now know that it started in Gen 6 that it got its anime voice. And, like, I don't mind it being anime if other things were the anime voice as well. Why do you have a full restore? You're using Sand Attack. Stop making my life hard. No! Yeah, give us a Cookie Krabby if you're gonna give us Pika Pika. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, more sand attack! More in my eyes! Yeah, yummy minerals. Just think, these items are probably given to these graves as offerings, and we're just stealing. You can't believe the noise they made Electabuzz use in the anime. I'll Google that later. Honestly, if you want to talk about Pokemon noises, can we talk about Guzzlord? Just a dude screaming. Ah! Guzzlord is great. Yeah, exactly. Guzzlord is the best one. Like, I'm mean in saying, like, Guzzlord is just a dude, but that's what makes it amazing. A heal ball. Super Potion is actually nice. I forget, do people like to fight in hotels? Gen 7 will always be your favorite to return to. It was the last time your favorite Mon was good. What's your favorite Mon? You miss Mega Mawile? Oh, yeah. Mega Pokemon. Reese's and Pieces. Can you guys believe Christmas is just a week away? Delibird has hold of your bag and won't let go. How did it do that from the front? It seems it wants you to follow it to the berry fields. Z-moves were also nice. Z-moves are kind of gimmicky in my mind. Like, you use it once, done kind of deal. They felt... I don't know how they feel, okay? Like, I'm someone who likes the Pokemon battles, but I don't know how I feel about Z-moves overall. You got a lame bunch of berries. Now Team Skull's your adversaries. Taking berries off your hands is just the start of our plans, yo. Let's get figgy with it while I nabs me some berries. I'll share my berries for free with any Pokemon, but you'll not have a single one from me. So what? I'm lower than a Pokemon? I already got self-esteem issues, man! And what are you looking at, huh? Huh? Yo, hold up. You got a bone to pick with us, homie? You and Cap may have beat us at the marina, but you won't be so lucky if we get serious, yo. I appreciate your concern, child, but these Team Skull punks do nothing but talk big and act small. You carry on with your island challenge. Don't give them a moment's notice. Yo, we're standing right here. At least act a little bit afraid of something, you know? Yo, you trying to run away? We're gonna have to take your Pokemon along with the berries. Yo, check how hard-headed Team Skull grunts can be! I love Team Skull so much. They are by far I've said it before, they are my favorite so much. I love the music, I love their over-the-top attitudes. And I love how incompetent they are. Yo, I'm feeling mad annoyed that my team just got destroyed. Yo, for real? You better stop trying to act hard, kid. You came up to me, my dude. Yo, I'm so annoyed right now, homie. Let's go mess with Ilima again. Oh yeah, let's do it. Verdant Cavern is pretty close by anyway. And you better listen to what my boy says and drill it into that thick skull of yours. For real, you better not forget, numbskull. Oh, you and that Litten there did quite the number on him. Allow me to thank you for driving those Team Skull numbskulls. A single Oranberry. Oranberries can restore some of your Pokemon's HP for them. You can feed a berry to a Pokemon, or let one hold a berry and they'll eat it when they need it. If you're ever looking for more berries, and you won't have to look very hard. Anyway. Berries grow like weeds here in Alola, so feel free to pick up any you find. Any more here? Trying to take another person's Pokemon makes you no different than a thief. I can explain why it makes you no different than a thief. It's because taking someone else's things is a thief. It's not no better than a thief, you are a thief. Hooray, something burnable! Oh, you jerk. Just had to paralyze me before fainting, didn't ya? Once learned Fire Fang, yes. I should look on the map to see if which way is the correct way to go.
It takes 2 licks to get to the soft core
of a mischievous, yeah. How's it, Q? Your Pokemon doing alright? Yeah. Well, I know my team's seen better days, that's for sure. Come on, Q, let's stop by the PMC. You know that Verdant Cave place, right? I guess it's kind of like sacred to Tapu Koko. You aren't even allowed to go into it unless you're on an island challenge. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I have something pretty amazing to share with you, Q. You lucky thing. 3 revives! Revives are solid items to have. If your Pokemon faints in battle and can't go on, then a revive will perk them right back up. But you probably won't find revives here. Did you know that Pokemarts sometimes sell different things? And not just that, the 2 clerks at the counter sell different things from one another. I think I'll get myself a treat at the cafe to pump myself up before trying the first trial. We're gonna quickly head southwest, though, to, I'm pretty sure there's a trainer we missed. I'm gonna burn you so bad. Yay, I lost.
From afar that one looked like a munchkin delinquent.
Ooh, this one will be good XP though. As long as it's not too low level. Ah, it's level 10. Good. Fire Fang. It's fully evolved, so that's nice. Yeah. If only I'd given Butterfree a berry to hold. It still died in one hit, my dude. Unless it was that berry that makes it take less fire damage, it still would have died. And yes, that berry does exist. You are not what I was expecting, though. I don't know, I expected something slightly intimidating.
I'm not afraid of dogs.
Well, I know you're not. You're huge. Like, Muffinberry canonical height is like 9 feet. Like, it is legit. People can ride you like a horse into combat.
But only because I let them.
Yes. Fire Fang! I'm actually really sad about how Crab Brawler ultimately turned out. I was so excited for Crab Brawler when it was first revealed because I was just like, oh my gosh, it's a boxing crab, I love it. And then it becomes Crabominable, which it gains the ice typing, so it's worse defensively. It doesn't really gain a lot more attack power, it's just pretty bad. And also, you can only evolve it at, like, the end of the game. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it does have a lot of attack power. It's the rest of it that's kind of bad. Greetings, Captain Ilima here. And yes, have it, look, if you have a high attack power, that doesn't instantly make you a good Pokemon, okay? And my trial begins mere steps from here in Verdant Cavern. Note that the Pokemon living within Verdant Cavern are quite fierce. I wouldn't venture in unless you prepared some potions and so forth. Through attempting the trials during the Island Challenge, one can exceed his or her own limits. That is what the Alolan people believe. Once you enter Verdant Cavern, you will not be able to leave until you've completed the trial. Are you prepared? Yes. I'll be waiting for you. Let me formally welcome you to Verdant Cavern. I am your Captain Ilima. Allow me to explain the basics of my trial. What you should attempt to do is... defeat 3 of the Pokemon that lurk here in their dens. Then reach the pedestal deep within the cave and collect the Z Crystal there. You'll need to be completely in sync with your Pokemon to succeed. Oh dear. And there's one more thing I forgot to mention. Many strong Pokemon make their home in this cave, but one stronger and more fearsome than all the rest, known as a Totem Pokemon, also resides here. It will be the greatest obstacle you face as you attempt to clear my trial. By the way, until you clear the trial, you will not be able to catch Pokemon in Verdant Cavern. But this is but one of the 7 trials you will face during your Island Challenge. And it begins now, the trial of Captain Ilima.
Don't make it so obvious that we're in Beginner Town and make us hunt rats as our first quest.
Yeah. Wow, that shot out at me. There was no dodging that mouse. I mean, we have a cat. It's good at hunting mice. Ooh, Brick Break. I don't think I can learn that, but I'm gonna look. That actually surprised me that I can learn that. Mostly collecting items right now. Yo, yo, yo! It's your berry thief boys back again! Remember us? Sorry, who are you? Oh, I see. Just 'cause we switch places, you can't tell who we are anymore? Who cares about that anyway? We're here to mess his trial up, yo! Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, let's get that Pokemon, homie! Have I ever used those X whatever? Oh, like X attack, X defend, those things? Yeah, I have used those before. For, like, solo Pokemon runs. They do come in handy when you need to buff your stats. They always rot away in your inventory, that's fine. Is it cool for me to be in Team Skull if I'm this brittle? What's up with that? For real though, I can't get my skull around it. This kid's mad strong, yo. Nah, it ain't even like that. This kid is straight up dangerous, homie. I don't know, man. Isn't this whole place trouble? Yeah, it totally is, homie. I mean, that thing is so strong that regular Pokemon don't even want to come out and battle. Yo, kid, you know there's a mad strong Pokemon lurking back here somewhere, right? I'd run if I were you. Nah, we're not going out like that. We gotta get our revenge. Go stand over that den and start skulking Rattata, yo. For real? Fine. I got no bones to pick with you. And now they're standing in front of two of the holes. So I can look through the third hole.
At least those dudes make for good door stoppers.
Yeah, I know, right? Team Skull is unintentionally extraordinarily helpful. Okay, just gotta defeat one more. Okay, now we just gotta go in the back. But before that... That gives me a little bit more HP because the next Pokemon's not really a joke. I'm a trial guide, here to help young boys and girls attempting the Island Challenge. Fantastic, you proved your strength to all 3 Pokemon. Then go right ahead inside. You feel a piercing gaze that seems to cut right through you. But from where? Will you take the Z crystal from the pedestal? Yeah. Eradicate! The totem Pokemon of Verdant Cavern said something. It moved on ahead before I could finish reading. Its defense rose, so it has higher defense than usual. It's not the time to be missing Fire Fang.
Shake that booty.
I don't think that's gonna be enough to heal me, though. No! Luckily, we just taught Sam. Come on, use Brick Break. Yeah! How did Quick Attack miss? That is an excellent question. Hold on, I gotta Google this now. How did it miss? Okay, so I'm going to assume it has something to do with the fact that we were playing, like, it was a 2v1 kind of situation. Unless there's something I'm not getting. Oh, I know. I know. Rattata. Hold on. One more Google. Sorry. Rattata Gen 7 ability. Okay, it has a chance to have the ability Hustle, which increases his attack stat by 50%, but decreases accuracy by 20%. So I got lucky that the one he summoned could miss. Because it has another ability it could have had. Okay, I need to take a quick drink. Yeah, that's why the Rattata dealt more damage than the Raticate, yeah. What an incredible trainer you are. For you to be able to defeat the totem Pokemon that I had trained up to such a powerful state. I don't know what I can say. Working in harmony with your Pokemon have cleared the trial of Ilima. You're a phenomenal trainer. Congratulations, Q. The Z Crystal from the pedestal is yours now. And after about 3 hours, we obtained our first crystal. Gen 7 is a slow one, but I love it. We obtained the Normalium Z. You opened up the Z Crystal's pocket and put the Normalium Z away inside. What you have just received is a normal Z Crystal. It's known as Normalium Z. Now, if you let a Pokemon that can use a normal type move hold that, and strike an elegant pose like this one, then you will be able to strengthen a normal type move by unleashing Z power. Moving right along. Ah yes, first there's one thing I forgot to mention. The Totem Pokemon. In every locale where a captain holds his or her trials, you will encounter a particularly strong Pokemon like Raticate just now. And during battles against such Pokemon, they may summon allies to shore up their offense. It's not a tactic often seen in other regions. Perhaps Pokemon in Alola are simply more inclined to help one another. Since you managed to defeat the Totem Pokemon and proved yourself, you can now try and catch any of the Pokemon you find here in this cave. In fact, have some Great Balls. Thank you. And here, let me see to your Pokemon after all their hard work in there. If we're done here, I have something.
If they are allowed to gang up on you, why aren't you allowed to take out more Pokemon as well?
Because we have to fight honorably for some dumb reason. Come here with me to Route 3. Gasp. come on. I have to keep... Oh no, this is gonna be a problem. Here we go! Stop! Thank you. Meowsers is evolving! And Meowsers has evolved into Toracat.
I'm still prettier.
Yes, you are. You're fabulous. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on! You see what you did there with the name using the plural? Yeah. That was the point. Ooh, citrus berry. Okay, but now let's see if it's usable. Yo, boosted attack. I mean, lower special defense, but boosted attack. And I even got the ability I wanted on it, too. Alolan Diglett is really good defensively from its typing. True. Greetings, Captain Ilima here. As you travel around the islands of Alola, you will find Captain's barricades here and there. These barricades help mark areas where particularly strong Pokemon can be found. Anyone can pass through them, of course, if they are escorted by a strong trainer. Those attempting the Island Challenge can pass the barricades, as long as they clear the trials. Are you ready? Then behold the power of a captain! That was probably the lamest thing I've seen. I'm sorry, behold the power of the captain is you telling Chuck over there, move the gate. Voila! Your world just got a little bigger. I am the only captain here on Melee Island, meaning my trial is the only one here. Now that you have cleared the trial, please inform our island kahuna, Hala. I love that he came from the gate. He's just like, I've been stranded for weeks. Hey there, Q. Oh, looking at that expression on Ilima's face, I'd say you cleared your first trial, yeah? Guess I better give you a little reward. Time to learn about Z-Power. Woo! Start off by selecting compatible Z-Crystal from the Z-Crystal's pocket in your bag, yeah? Then use the Z-Crystal you chose on the Pokemon. The Z-Crystals are compatible with the Pokemon if it knows the same move type as the Crystal. Every Pokemon holds Z-Crystals, and you'll be able to use Z-Power in battle. And don't worry, you can use your Z-Crystals over and over as many Pokemon as you want. Watch and learn, cousin. We're gonna watch this man obliterate something.
The power of a captain ordering other people around.
It's like, hey guys, do you want to watch me shoot this Rockruff at Mach 10 at this Growlithe? Phew, Z-Crystals heap all of Trainer's feelings onto a Pokemon, yeah? Which totally wears you out. Using a Z-Crystal once per battle is all a team can handle, yeah? Oh, so is that why you've been looking so ragged, Professor? No, it's like I was hit with amnesia. I forgot that I lost Lily somewhere on Route 3. Think you could spare some time and help me look for her, Q? How did she go to Route 3? It was blockaded. I can go and have a look around the cave for you, in case you wandered that way. Thanks, cousin. Let's split up and find her, yeah?
She used the power of jumping over fences that you do not have.
Oh my god, that's scary. People jumping over fences? What kind of mad woman is she? Alright, Volibye. Yeah, Volibye was one of the Pokemon I used in one of my 2 playthroughs of Moon already. And I gotta say, probably one of the biggest disappointment of Pokemon I've ever played with. Absolutely terrible. Garbage. Never going to use again. You want to have a horrible time? Use a Volibye. Hooray, something flammable! That's where I need to go. Ooh, sharp beak. That could be useful. It has pretty good defensive values and decent speed, but only learns Toxic and not much else for stalling tactics. True. But let's talk about how it's more of a special attacker. It doesn't, like... And also, its best special attack dark move that it gets is Snarl. Which is like base 55 power. It was miserable to use. Also, it takes forever to level up. I mean, it's in the slowest level up group. And also, the attack stat is actually higher? Really? Maybe it was just the one I was using. But look, I'm telling you, it's bad. It's not a good Pokemon. You'll be miserable. It takes forever to evolve. Nebby! Nebby, come back! Ah, Q. Nebby ran off to into the meadow here. And right after it got into so much trouble on the bridge, too. What if a wild Pokemon attacks it? It doesn't have any moves it can use to battle. Oh look, a Metapod about to be set on fire. Sam is evolving! And Sam is now a Trumbeak. You are the worst girlfriend. Your boyfriend is looking for you. You're right here and you're just going, isn't it cute how he worries for my safety? Like, girl, that's pretty toxic, not gonna lie. Oh,
I don't bite bugs, I swallow them whole.
Disturbing. Thank you, Q. And I should thank Torracat, too. Here, let me at least do this. You know, I read something interesting in a book once. It seems a Pokemon called Oricorio changes its appearance by feeding on the nectar from different types of flowers. It's not actually evolving, but undergoing a so-called form change. Isn't that interesting? I thought it was, anyway. Back into the bag, please, Nebby. I know there aren't many people around to see you here, but that's hardly an excuse. I guess we should be going now. The professor will probably be worried after the way we just disappeared on him. Yep. Hey, Q! Oh, and Lily's with you too. What are you up to, Hal? Just finished up my trial. Hey, Q. I want to see if I really learned anything from my trial. Let me battle you again. I mean, thanks for healing me before this, Lily. Okay, we've talked about this before, but Pikachu has ridiculously low physical defense. So I'm hoping this one-shots even if I get static.
The amount of experience he must have gained from fighting rats must be staggering.
I know, right? Get nuked, son! That should have done way more damage. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, that was a crit too, though, but still. Oh, wait, because I used... Okay. I think because... how do I want to phrase it? Because I used it on Echoed Voice of all things, it became a special attack move. So, even though it looked like a big tackle, I think it was a special attack, and therefore that's why it did less damage. So you and me both beat that totem Pokemon, huh, Q? Looks like we're getting pretty strong. But I wonder if I'll ever be able to beat my Gramps at this rate. Hey there, Q. I knew I could count on you. Yeah! Thanks for tracking Lily down for me. What's this time? How? You finished your first trial too? I bet you used some styling moves, right? Right. Hala's probably rubbing his hands together in glee right about now. Oh yeah. What do you mean? It's all part of the trials, yeah? After you clear one of the island's trials, you gotta battle the island's kahuna. Taking on the island kahuna is called the Grand Trial. For someone like me who's researching Pokemon moves, nothing could be better than the chance to see some more fierce Pokemon battles. Woo! I don't know about fierce. I'll be the judge of that. Come on, back to Iki Town. Catch that tailwind and blast through Route 3. Can you stop talking to me and give me my map back?
And they all leaves you standing there on your own.
I know, right? It's a little rude, not gonna lie. More super potions. Look, I'm getting those berries. I don't care whose butt I have to kick. You want some crab? Look, he asked for it. I just want some berries. I'm not gonna catch a rock ruff. Sorry, dude.
And they won't even get stalled by all the Pokemon trainers because they're too afraid to challenge a group.
I'm looking forward to seeing what moves you and your Pokemon will pour your soul into, now that you've gone and cleared your first trial, Q. It's true, I'm not a trainer, so I'm sure I don't really understand how hard it must have been. But even I think it's a great achievement. The Melee Island, the Melee Kahuna is strong, cousin. He's a trainer who can use fighting-type Pokemon to the fullest. Yeah? Might not be a bad idea to work on some of those flying or psychic-type moves. What about fire? It's the cleanser. I suppose you're here to battle the Kahuna? You think you and Torracat are ready for me? Please wait. Okay, I don't see a... I didn't see a center near here on the map. Otherwise... Let's go. I have been waiting for this. Ho! I have been expecting you. Allow me to properly greet the young adventurers embarking on their island challenge. I am Hala, the Kahuna of Melee Island. Shall we begin? The final trial here on Melee Island will be a Pokemon battle against me, the Kahuna. It is known as the Grand Trial. Well, Q, you have been entrusted with the Sparkling Stone by Tapu Koko. Now show me you and your partner Torracat and your team's full power. Old Hala here will also be going all out. Let the Grand Trial begin! wonder if he's gonna heal. I should use a Fire Fang just in case. Crit!
That was the punishment for healing mid-battle.
Go. Time to get ourselves some cooked crab. Oh, it's gonna punch me really, really hard. Oh, God! Citrus berry. Whoa, well played! Huh. The results come as no surprise to me. What a fine trainer, and what fine Pokemon too. Oh, and our mighty Tapu Koko agrees. Huh. Perhaps Tapu Koko is hoping that a day may come when you will grow strong enough to battle it as well. Accept this Z Crystal. It allows trainers to share their power with their partner Pokemon. Grand trial complete! And we got Fightinium's Z. Such a... I don't know why it's not just called Fightium. It's called Fightinium. Observe, Q. If you wish to use fighting type Z power, move your arm like this. Then bend your hips and pose like this. Now then, Q, with this victory, you have cleared all the trials of Melee Island, the first of Alola's islands. The Melee stamp is proof of your accomplishments. With it, Pokemon up to level 35, even those you have received in a trade, will obey you. The moon in the daytime, the sun at night. Now to see if you can pour your heart into something that cannot be seen but is very much real. As you continue your island challenge, consider what makes up the people and Pokemon that you meet, both what you can see and what you cannot. You will surely meet Tapu Koko again someday. Whoa there, Tauros! I've got an idea. How about I set you up so you can ride my Tauros whenever you'd like? No reason why he shouldn't get to enjoy the island challenge too. And I'll take care of all the little things you'll need in order to ride a Pokemon, Q. And we got the ride pager. Why don't you hop on there? The world looks a bit different from on top of Mighty Tauros, eh? CQ? Here in Alola, our Pokemon lend us their strength and let us ride about on them. Let me explain some of the gear I gave you. Your Ride Pager is a tool that lets you summon a ride Pokemon. According to the instructions, you only need to press the Y button to turn on the Ride Pager. Use B to dash. And your riding wear will be a special outfit when you wear when riding Pokemon. It's called riding wear. We wear it while riding. Have a little romp around Alola with Tauros here. I'm sure you'll be charmed by him. When you use your Ride Pager, Ride Pokemon will kindly come running to help you wherever you may be. Congratulations, Q. I hope you find your Ride Pager useful. I worked on developing it with a friend of mine. I'm amazed that you won without even using your Z power. It's amazing that the game recognized me doing that. Let's have a Pokemon battle when next we meet. Very well then. Off on your island challenge you go. May the future bring you happiness. Alright, Q. With a little help from Tauros, you can smash right through those big rocks on Route 1. Alright, I got a little something for you too. False slide, that makes it easier to catch Pokemon. Thank you. But first, you've got to let your mom know what you're up to. When you're done with that, head down to the marina in Hau'oli City. Oh yeah. Alright, time to get the boat ready. Lily, you gonna help me clean it? I actually want to ask a favor of you first, Q, if that's alright. Sure. You see, its real home is far away from here, and I want to help it get home. It's like I told you before, Nebby saved my life once when I was in trouble. Now I want to save it. I feel like there's not much I can do on my own, since I'm not a Pokemon trainer. But if I had a real trainer like you helping me, Q, then maybe... But I probably shouldn't ask a near stranger to help, right? I know it's just my own wish and has nothing to do with you. Of course I'll help. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad. I really didn't know what else to do. And then I suppose the two of us will be heading to the next island as well. And now I have a Tauros. Look, Ladybug, you really don't want to do this.
Keep this up and you'll end up with a speeding ticket.
Like they'd catch me. You're doing great. You've cleared the Melee Grand Trial, right? I think Akala Island is up next. If you want to go there, maybe the marina in Howley has a ship? Oh yeah, and did you check out 10 Carat Hill near the Pokemon Research Lab? I hear there's rare Pokemon there. So come on, spill the beans. How far have you gone? Talk about the island challenge, of course. I told her. We're not gonna head to the marina right away. I remember in Verdant Cavern, there was a TM. So we're gonna grab that first.
You stepped on a rat.
I did.
This is a cow, not a goat. Of course it wouldn't walk over this narrow plank.
We got Thief. Oh, it's a little Cutiefly. I have used Cutiefly before. You know, I actually was not disappointed by Cutiefly. It has quite a few, like, status ailment moves. I mostly used it for its incredible speed and paralyzed other Pokemon with it. It wasn't really good at killing things on its own, but... using it for that purpose, it was pretty good. We got Infestation. It's also a pretty good... Look, it was not good enough. It died way too easily. It could attack once, then die. My only hope was really putting Paralyze on things. And then, hoping that the paralysis would take so it could live an extra turn. I don't think there's anything I need from 10 Carat Hill, but I figured I'd come in here for the items. Power-up rock move.
Your head isn't hard enough for that particular rock.
Nope. You need strength to push it. Negative for cash. Come on. Ooh, acrobatics. Move basically has 110 power if I'm not holding an item. Even without stab, that's impressive. It's weird that your bird can't use a flying move. Well, the thing is, acrobatics, I'm gonna have to double check, but I think it's specifically for like not really bird Pokemon. It's more of just agile Pokemon. That's kind of the balance. That's kind of part of the balance of it. I think there might be a flying type or two that can learn it. I'll have to double check. But I think it's more often that acrobatics can't be used by birds. So let me look before I say something really dumb. Pokemon that can learn. No, there are a lot of Pokemon that can learn it. A lot of flying types, but honestly, like, there is a surprising amount of non-flying types that can learn it too. Wait, that's weird. On the list I'm looking at, it says that Trumbeak should be able to learn it. So this is just wrong. Unless it got it later. Hold on, I'm now looking at another one. It looks like the only, yeah, like no flying types from this gen no wait, Oricorio, the flying type Pokemon, can learn it, and Minior can learn it, who is a rock flying type, but other than that, doesn't really look like any other flying type Pokemon from this gen really learn it. Well, I mean, it definitely feels like it's in the name, acrobatics. It's not... It feels more like a performance in the air, rather... So it's gotta be a Pokemon that's super skillful. And knowing what Trumbeak eventually becomes, I would never call that Pokemon, like, very agile looking. I mean, we might disagree, but honestly, Toucanon doesn't really look like the acrobatic type. now we can go to the docks. You know what, just because I have not done it this entire session yet, I'm gonna save. Hey Prop, are you sure this old thing's really seaworthy? Hey now, don't go calling my boat old. She's not old. Call her a classic. Well seasoned, yeah? I quite like that it has a sense of history. Hey Q, if you're all done catching Pokemon and shopping, you want to head out with us? Yes. Oh yeah, time to sail! Woo!
Yes, walk past that cop before mounting your cow.
It's weird that they're doing that thing where they're, you know, moving their mouths as if they're saying something and there's no voice acting. But the thing is, it's kind of charming in Generation 7 because we're still on the 3DS where you didn't really have much voice dialogue. Although to be 100% fair, the 3DS was capable of having the entirety of Xenoblade Chronicles 3D on it. So, like, I don't know. But the audio was pretty crusty in that game. Ultimately, we should have gotten voice acting after this game when it came to the actual Switch. It's weird that it still doesn't have voice acting. Alright, Akala Island, here I come! Isn't it a bit late to declare land ahoy after you've already arrived on shore? What a stick in the sand! Help me out here, Q. It was funny, right? It was supposed to be funny. What about you, Professor? You just gave up. This island is certainly ahoy, oh boy! Still haven't managed to find a shirt that goes with your lab coat. Hey, Cuckoo.
The cringe.
The cringe. I told you that you're going to scare off strangers looking like that. Nebby, back into the bag. Don't sweat it, Lily. Why, hello there! Nice to meet you all. I'm Olivia. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I'm Mallow, one of the captains here. I was on my way to see who was pulling into port and ran into Mallow here while she was out on a delivery. Yep, My trial will be a chance for all the fine ingredients that make up your team to shine. Especially you two. Your Pokemon look ready to cook with gas. And Mallow isn't the only captain here on Akala Island, of course. So, what's the plan, kids? Yeah, that's up to these kids. It's their island challenge after all. Yes, I suppose so. Okay then. Enjoy your time on your island challenge, kids, along with your Pokemon. I'll be waiting for my chance to face you in battle when the time comes. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got. Let's go, Mallow. I'm sure she wanted to come see that you made it here all right. But she'll never admit it to you. That's Olivia for you. She's a kind kahuna deep down. There are 3 trials here on Akala Island. If you two decide you want to take on the trial straight away, head up Route 4 there and keep on going until you hit Paniola Town. Shoots! I know where I'm going first, and that's straight to the Pokemon Center. I wonder what kind of malasada they make on Akala, hey? Maybe I'll do some shopping on my own. And find out about the ruins for Nebby's sake, too. You made it to Akala, big boy! This means a whole
How
new
does she know how
Pokedex.
our Pokemon look? Our Pokemon are in the balls. Is she psychic?
Well, no, she's actually rock type. Sorry, that was a bad joke. I'll try to keep you up to date on all the new Pokemon in you uncover, Q. Oh, Q. You looking for new clothes? Well, yes, I was doing that too, but this little fellow will hardly sit still. I think Nebby might be interested in visiting the ruins of life. Apparently, they house the sacred guardian of Akala Island, a creature they call Tapu Lili. I wonder if you'd like to come with us when we go visit the ruins. I mean, little Nebby here seems to like you quite a bit, Q. I'll be at Tidesong Hotel if you decide you want to come. I'm supposed to be meeting someone there, someone very important to me. I'll be alright. I can see the building from here after all. Even I shouldn't be able to lose my way, I think. And you. I'll have you stay in your bag, mister. Get in the bag, Nebby! She made a pouty face and Nebby started to listen. I've heard that there's a group of terrible people who try to steal Pokemon. A group called Team Skull. We need to be careful if we want to escape the notice of such a collection of villains. Isn't that right, Q? I've already fought a couple. It's funny that she thinks they're threatening. And really, they're just so incompetent. Stop right there. And yeah, now we get these two. They look a lot older than we remember them in Gen 6. We didn't mean to surprise you. You must be doing your island challenge. I'm Dexio. My name's Sina. A beautiful name for a beautiful lady. We're here sightseeing, seeing the sights in Alola. It's a unique tradition of Island Challenge. It's pretty fascinating, I've got to say. Well, I've got an idea. Why don't you test your skills with me? Okay, let's get the show on the road. And yeah, these are the two professor assistants from Generation 6. Burned. Get rid of, let's see, how much does Pluck have? 60, and Peck has 35. So we're definitely getting rid of Peck. New encounters help people and Pokemon grow and mature. I get it. Facing trials help you grow close to your team. I think that's absolutely wonderful. I feel like I've been able to have a glimpse of the Island Challenge. Let me heal your Pokemon as thanks. The center is right there. Please. This battle reminded me of us in the past, and that group of 5 young trainers. I've made up my mind. I'll entrust this important item to you. And we get this Zygarde cube. It's not really a cube. I'm not quite sure what the shape is, but it's definitely not a cube. The item I just gave you is for collecting cores and cells of a Pokemon Zygarde. I'll tell you the details another time, so please keep it safe for now. For your Island Challenge, it might not be a bad idea to go to Route 4 to train your Pokemon. We'll be taking our leave now. Bon voyage!
Here, random stranger, take this unkeek and invaluable item. I won't tell what to do with it.
Yeah, I know, right? You don't have to ring the bell. If our eyes meet, I'll come. Bellhop.
I bet he would still have challenged you if you were to walk around blindfolded.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't he? Alright, if our eyes meet, yeah. Cena wants to talk to you, Zit. Alright, I just received a signal from the Zygarde cube. The creature you just sucked up into the cube is what we call a Zygarde cell. The Zygarde cube I gave you is like a nest for cells and cores. Your mission is to collect all the cells and cores. We'll be in touch. One chance. But basically, if you collect all of the Zygarde things, you can get legendary Pokemon. Like Zygarde 10% form, 50%.
So now she even placed a tracing bug on you. What a creep.
Well, she said it had a signal. But yeah, kinda. Zygarde is a massive thing. Yeah, it's a legendary. Look at all the forms of it, too. It's got a 10% form, I think a 50% form, and of course, perfect Zygarde. I think you can get 50% before getting the post-game, but you will need the post-game in order to get 100% of Zygarde. It's a legendary Pokemon, what can I say? It's strong. It's more than most legendary type. Yeah, it's definitely one of the later ones. Then again, it had contestants such as like other legendary Pokemon in this gen, or between this gen and the last, were like Mega Mewtwo it had to contend with. Which, like, the Mega Mewtwo had more base stats than every other Pokemon in all of Pokemon. And also it had to contend with, like, Mega Rayquaza. Which, no, Mega Rayquaza is the most broken thing in all of existence. But still, that's the kind of power level we had going on.
The power creep is real.
It was, yeah. And it's still not better. If you know what's going on in current Pokemon meta, my god. Hey Q, glad I ran into you. So we can see who's stronger now. My gramps must have thought I did good enough in my grand trial, because he gave me a Z-Ring too. Having a battle at a place like Paniola Town feels like a real old-fashioned Western showdown or something, right? This is so cool. Though, if we're real honorable cowboys, we gotta make sure our teams are healthy first. Alright, Pikachu and team, let's show this newbie what Alola's got. I did say Pikachu and team. He has one other. Now I have a pluck on Sam, so this should go well. Wait, are you really going to be using like grass? Like what move? Oh, a normal type move? I don't think it's gonna hurt that much. Man, that was some kind of battle. Our Pokemon all looked like they had a blast too. Right then, here, I'll share my bit of good luck with you, Q. A dire hit. Thanks. You know how the totem Pokemon are all like surrounded by some aura of power? If you use Dire Hit on your Pokemon and manage to land a critical hit, that aura won't mean a thing. You know, that's actually a good point. You know, Pokemon battles are just like, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But you're only really a loser if you don't have any fun while you're at it, right? Anyway, I'm heading off to Paniola Ranch. Let's see, when it comes to next Pokemon that we're going to be recruiting on our team, I have one listed for Route 8, one listed for Brooklet Hill, and one listed for the Lush Jungle. And I'm pretty sure all three of those will be on this island. So we are going to be completing our team relatively quickly. I think next episode for sure. could be wrong though. Hoping for a miracle here. Ah, I missed! Magnitude 10! It's only like a 5% chance to get a magnitude 10. Oh, you've got to be a trial goer, right? Well, if you've got a good sense of timing, the captain's actually here now, so come on. Thanks for stopping by. The Moo Moo milk from Panolia Ranch is the best. It's so rich and creamy when you use it in white sauce and other things. The taste can't even be described. Oh, by the way, since I was lucky enough to run into you here, I'll do you a little favor. And we got a Stoutland. See, Stoutland can sniff out items for you that are buried in the dirt where you can't even see them. When you're riding Stoutland, pressing the B button uses the Stoutland Search is what it's all about. Get up there and try it. There's all kinds of stuff laying around waiting for you to find it. And if you go all the way down to Route 5, you'll come out on Brooklet Hill. My friend Lana is up there. Say hi to her for me if you see her. Yeah, so... yeah, like, Brooklet Hill is where a Pokemon we're going to be getting is going to be. finding a Pokemon that can heal itself. Can't do that forever. You know, we'll battle you and then we'll call the stream. Oh, that hurt. I hope I still outspeed. Yeah. Okay, so one look at our team as we know it now. Let's take a look at how our team is going. We currently have Meowsers the Torracat, who has a halfway decent attack power right now and speed. I really like how Meowsers is doing. Then we have Sam the Trumbeak. She's doing fine. Her attack power could be better for a stage 2 Pokemon, but then again, she's a few levels below. Like, Meowsers here is level 22, Sam is 18. I'm sure in a couple of levels, she'll be pretty good. And then we have Mr. Sandman, the Diglett, and they're doing all right. Again, not a non-evolved Pokemon. So, yeah, our team is okay for the time being. So far, we have a physical attack heavy team. It's true. We will probably be having a physical attack heavy team for the rest of it. Let me think. Yeah, that's going to be one. Yeah, all of our Pokemon are going to be physical attackers. This could be problematic for us down the line, but hey, I'm gonna be real. I've stated this before the stream began. If I might mention it again, but it was incredibly difficult to pick my team this time. Like, I tell everyone this. I pick my team before we start doing these streams, so I play with Pokemon I've never used before. But then it's just like, oh, I don't want any type overlap too. So you guys would not believe how difficult it was for me to find a grass type Pokemon for this stream. Because I found out one of them was random to get. Like, one of them you could only get on the final island, and the evolution item for them required RNG using the internet, which we can't do. So, okay. Next Pokemon. 1% chance find on the final island. No. Anyway, next Pokemon can only be found at night. While I'm streaming, it is in perpetual daytime, as you have noticed, because I'm playing Pokemon Moon version, which swaps day and night. So that's fun. So I couldn't use that grass type. And ultimately, this has just been so when I catch my grass type Pokemon, you guys will know I literally had no other option. You could catch it off stream. That ruins the fun of it, though. You guys want to see me catch them on stream. You guys get to name them. But yeah, I still haven't used this Pokemon before, but it's just like, my options were limited. So, with that being said, next time we're going to be playing, next time we're going to be playing more Pokemon Moon. I have no idea how long this series is going to go. I'm not sure.
One last sip.
Yeah, one last sip, okay. Actually, no, I can't do one last sip. I already finished my water, so I'd have to get up and leave to go get it. I'll definitely hydrate before I go to bed, though. Anyway, I don't know if we should look at this as, guys, we finished the first island in the first episode. Hooray! Or, guys, we only got like 2 crystals out of, I don't even know how many crystals there are in before post game. We have a long way to go. There are 4 crystals like on this island alone, so we'll see. Until then, this has been your host Kazaraspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.